Morning, 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 morning. Apologies, I am later than I would normally be. And I overslept massively. Just going to get straight into this morning because obviously the update's in 20 minutes or so. Which means we'll have to just pause for a moment or two whilst the update goes through. Hoping we can make a decent amount of progress today. Need to get through as much of this as possible. I do not want Buenos thinking he's going to win this race. Alright. Getting through our first run nice and quick, to be honest with you. I should really try and do the combat achievement at some point for not getting hit by any of the Melee brothers. But whether I can be bothered to do that today or not, I don't know. It shouldn't be too hard. Aram's barely hitting me at the minute, so we can chill through this bit. Movement's feeling crisp this morning. We'll go through and just read some of the patch updates, see if there's anything decent in there this week. I know it's only, I think it's just a bunch of small fixes, if I'm right. There shouldn't be anything too major. Right, let's get this Carol's Tunnel done fairly quickly. Not quite a full lap, but it's definitely making me work for it. I should have been praying melee there just so I wasn't wasting HP, but he didn't seem to want to hit me that much, so we will definitely take it. Also didn't need to kill that, but just need to run to the middle now and go get Carol. Mr. Sweaty Hamster's around this morning, we love that. He has done exactly what I have done, logging on 2 minutes before the update. Terrible on both of our parts, to be honest with you, but I'm sure we'll survive. First one of the day, no luck. I think we can crack out another one before... I mean, we can definitely crack out another one before we have to log for the update. I wonder what the big sweaty hamster's up to this morning. 688. I forget how fucking high up this KC we're getting these days. I'm wondering if we'll see a big sweaty hamster appear shortly. Sure we will eventually. Hey, there he is, my guy. Yes. Your guess is very accurate. But I've not been on long, so this is only KC2 for the day that I'm working on at the moment. So I'm doing... I started a little bit late today, which means I'm still going to have to take a break at probably like 4 for a little bit to sort food and stuff for the little one. But once that's done, and she's in bed, I'm expecting to go pretty late tonight, to be honest with you. I want to get a lot done today. I'm tempted to... Damn, man, that's huge, you know. That is massive. Have you put loot keys on as well, so that you're not having to pick up the loot and carry it? Yeah, nice, nice. It's probably one of the most convenient wildy updates they ever did was adding loot keys, because fucking picking up all the stuff off the ground and trying to inventory juggle once you've killed one was just horrendous. Plus 7 mil from just killing bots. That is... I'd love a nice little 7 mil, you know? Poor Shabir. I think Shabir would love a little 7 mil as well, to be honest with you. He was struggling yesterday. He was in the pit, scrambling for cash. See if Shabir can get into members at some point and go and make his money back so he can carry on paying for his bonds. Where were you getting the kills at when you were getting them? Was it all at Revs? Lava drags. Nice. Really. What are you doing? Entering from the top or jump in the little bit at the bottom? You know, the agility shortcut. There we are. There's Torag. Oh, nice. It's so good if you can find out where they're standing. That's huge, man. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way they can escape at that point. As soon as you've got them in combat, they're fucked. And you will definitely outlast one of those bots. Likely you're catching them there when they're, like, reasonably low on supplies and stuff as well, which is even better. Do they fight back, or do they look like they just panic and try and run? Right. So I assume you just go in like magic gear, right? Magic gear as in like mage defense gear, so like D-hard or whatever you've got that's going to give you higher defense than black D-hard, you know? Black D-hard wouldn't be bad if you're doing that strat on the basis that high mage defense and it's cheap as shit. So even if you died, you wouldn't lose a lot. Nada. 689 KC. Get another run in. This is the first time I've properly timed it, and I'm only timing it because I can see the clock at the bottom left saying how long until the system update. But a run takes about 6 minutes. A minute. Just ranged rune cross dragon dagger. Yeah, nice. Yeah, thought so. Black D-hide, like, it's so useful because it's not expensive. It's like one of the best things about it is that it's so cheap that if you lose a set of black D-hide, oh shit, I'll buy another one. You know, it's not a big deal. 88 magic. I didn't even realise that was creeping up on me because I didn't check it yesterday afternoon. But holy schmoly, the magic level is getting up there now. I might finish a little later than 4 today though. I might run till like 4:45, 5 o'clock. Then go do food. Then come back at like 9ish, I want to say, 8:30, 9. I'm buzzing for you, man. I'm buzzing that the PK and stuff's actually going better now. Like, killing those bots will be giving you, like, experience in PKing as well. Like, whilst you're doing it, just practice hitting a swap every now and again. Are you, do you use shortcuts for, like, changing, like this, between your pages? Yeah, nice. Okay. Just wanted to check. Some people don't do it, and they rely on, like, I didn't do it for the longest time. I relied on my mouse to click the buttons. Worst idea I've ever had. Like, shortcutting, so I've got it set now. Escape obviously brings me back to my inventory, but F1 is prayer and F2 is mage spell. Because I'm not often going to need to get to any of the other tabs. If I need to get to one of the other tabs, it's not because I'm in a, you know, in a pinch. I'm just fucking around, right? Which makes it quite useful. I wish that I could keybind it to something else, like not just the escape F1, F2 keys. It would be so much nicer if I could keybind that to, like, literally anything else, man. But, hey. My hand doesn't naturally rest over escape F1, F2, unfortunately. It will eventually. It will eventually. Right. After this run, I'm going to teleport to Ferox real fast. On the basis that I'm just going to re-gear in the short amount of time I will have in the run-up to restart. Restart's going to hit. I'm going to check the update log, see what's coming in this week. I think it's just a bunch of small fixes this week. I don't think there's anything particularly major, which is quite nice in a way. That should be that. Yeah. Why did I come back in Torek? It's bloody Guthan's tunnel. Muppet. Absolute Muppet. That's a nice quick tunnel as well. There's a bloodworm, 2 skeletons after this, and we are big chillin'. I need to go and get those boots. Right. Ferox, really quickly. You world hopping at the moment to find some bots, or are you just getting off before the game boots you off? Re? Yeah. Oh, it booted you already? What the fuck? Yeah, there's an update. There's an update. 11:30 every Wednesday is update time. I'll bring up the log in a minute and we can go through it. I don't think there's particularly much in it this week. I think it's just minor change this week. So it should be a pretty quick turnaround. They'll probably take it down. It probably won't take that long. Normally it's back live in like 10 or 15 minutes. They normally announce, like, they normally say it. Yeah, if you go to the old school RuneScape Twitter page, it says that it's on the lighter side with focus on behind the scenes work for sailing and some small fixes. If I try... If I do this real quick and add display capture, like that, I can then do this, and you should be able to see today's updates. Not this time, my friend. You've got 4 keys already. Let's just log out real quick. So they're just doing a bunch of small behind-the-scenes changes in preparation for sailing this week. So that there's not one massive sailing update, I guess. There still will be a big update for sailing, but... Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, there's really not that much in it this week. The 23rd of July is Varlamore Final Dawn. This is just this, isn't it? So much coming. Quest requirements: 66 thieving, 52 runecraft, 50 fletching. Heart of Darkness and Perilous Moons need to be completed. I hate the names in Varlamore because they're so fucking hard to say. What the hell is that? Yeah, it's the new Delve boss, isn't it? It's the one with them rage phases. So effectively you go there and you go and kill it. And the more times you kill it whilst you're there, the better the loot gets. So the aim is for it not to be... You won't struggle, hopefully, in the first couple of kills. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. We're getting the fletching minigame as well, which will be cool. Back end of July. Just when people want to start getting outside because it's summer holidays, you know? Bang. RuneScape drop. A Fletcher minigame. There's a new Slayer dungeon coming as well. That'll be cool. And a new Nagua. New training type for you. Love this. Earthbound to Capital as a reward. Two-handed twin weapon requiring 55 attack. So there's a shitload coming on the 23rd of July, which would be cool. Yeah, today's update's nice and quick, right? 15 minutes is barely anything for them to get some stuff done behind the scenes. So I'll just chill for a minute. Might run and grab a drink really quickly whilst I've got the chance. So I've got one for when we're back up and running. Because then we can really sit back and get into the grind for today. Yeah, no worries, mate. Enjoy. Take a breather. Get outside. Touch grass, as they say. Or get a brew. One or the other. I'm just gonna grab a drink real fast. Should probably change this to like a window capture. Browser. There we go. That's not it. Window capture. This. There we go. And then we just remove the full screen. Bang. Nice. Nice. That's better. We should close that whilst we've got the chance. Minimize that. JX launcher. Right, we're back in. Whilst we do this, I'm just gonna sort that, and then we can get right back into this. Here we go. Straight back to it today. No one's as fast as me at getting back in. Look at that. Back in, back on it. Getting the KC, and there's nobody even here. Someone back in there now as well. Right. Get as much of this done as we can. They got that done nice and quick. Fair play to Jagex for getting that done so quickly, to be fair to them. Sometimes they go horribly wrong. This one was rapid. Keep pushing on today. We are big chilling now. Just Aram to go in the tunnel. Just kill this quick. Hopefully it doesn't despawn just as I start killing it. Okay, we'll make our way around. This is a fairly easy crypt, to be fair. As in tunnel. Stop the fucking little rat spawns, man. Holy moly. I need one more skeleton. Thank you. Right. That's that done. Ah, I'm a donut for pressing that, but it's all good. It's all good. We've got 6 rolls on the table. Doesn't really matter. Might be something to do, to be fair. Every time I get an Aram tunnel, just to ignore him completely and just run in, hit the chest, and run out. Just have to pray mage for the end. It wouldn't be that bad. Might be a shout. 6 rolls instead of 7. I'm only not going to roll Aram. It's not the worst case. I will be happy once I am not here anymore. We might take a break at some point today and just go and do some other content, maybe? Should break it up? Little Guthan's tunnel? I should go and do a farm run. But to do the farm run, I want to get ultra compost rather than super compost. And to do that, I need to go and mine volcanic ash. And I don't really fancy doing that, to be honest. What did I want to look at? I wanted to go in here and look at something very quickly. straight back to it, mate. We gotta get through. We gotta get through the KC. You know how it is. We got that shit to do. We got things to get on with. I mean, they got this update done so quick that it really felt like I didn't even leave Barrows. I was just saying, I think, just before you came back, that at some point I will probably want to go and get some other content done, just to have it done. But we'll have to just see. I don't know what that will look like. Go kill some other bosses or something for a bit, maybe? Who knows? Well, I would do Jad. It's just such a massive time sink, man. It's like an hour and 45 minutes just to do it once, which is kind of fine if I'm going to be there the whole day and get a few runs done. I probably wouldn't mind that. But to just go off and do one quickly would probably really annoy me because I have to re-gear, figure out my life again before I go there. I do definitely want to get it done, but that might just be one for when I know I'm not coming back to Barrows. That makes sense. Let's go Guthan quick and then move on. Nothing. Bounce. I'm definitely committed to getting the fire cape though. Once I'm free from Barrows, I do want to get it sorted. I might have to do a little bit of a skill and grind quickly just to make sure I've got all the stuff I need. Whether it be super restores or just prayer pots or what. Probably not need super restores, probably just prayers. I've got a decent number in the bank. Nicely. 700 KC is fast approaching this morning. We're going to keep on pushing on. Are you back to killing bots today then? Is this your new training method? they've not figured out that they can log back in. It's removed your content from the game. It's put you on pause. They should be back on eventually. That's crazy, you know. Single-handedly destroying the bot farms. We love that. Absolutely love that. 26 kills with keys enabled. Fucking hell. You'll take it as well, right? Because effectively the loot you're getting is just free prayer XP. I would assume. Because most of what they're going to be holding on to is just going to be lava dragon bones, right? They give you the most XP if you plant them on lava dragon Isle anyway, no? Or they give you similar XP to planting them at an altar. Guild altar or... $16 million Wrath runes. Holy shit, man. That's so good. Oh, 1.6. Still. $1.6 is still fucking good. Considering it's literally just runes, right? Fucking hell. The bones are where I was expecting you to be getting the money from, right? Because it's like... I didn't even think about a D-hide. I didn't even think about a D-hide. Lava drags are black D-hide, aren't they? Yeah. Damn. Either free crafting XP if you want it, or you just, I guess you just flog it all. You're on a main, right? Just sell everything. If you wanted to train your stats, you've got prayer XP and crafting XP right there. Huge. I think we're getting a drop on this chest, by the way. Just saying. I think we're going to get a drop here. No. Too ambitious. Too ambitious. What are you dying to? The dragons or the bots? Or just other PKs? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, multi-PKing. Probably doing the same as what you're doing, right? They're probably logging in to kill the bots. And then... they just stumble across yourself going and PKing the bots. I mean, maybe. What, you think they just come in and PK themselves on the basis that it's easier to get the loot out? Maybe. Just protecting their little bots. Fucking goobers. Who are the real rats, though? You know? The guys that are botting lava dragons and then standing around world hopping all day to kill anyone that tries to PK them. Or the guy there that's killing the bots. Oops. There must be, mate. There must be. They'll be making loads, right? Lava dragon bones aren't cheap. Everyone's using black D-hide in the wildy, so make a little bit from that as well. Plus, every now and again you get a good drop, like a visage or something, right? Yeah, I can imagine, mate. My bank's fucked 24/7 anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. I need to literally go through my entire bank and just clear the whole fucking thing out of shit that I don't need. Because there's so much in there that I definitely do not need any longer. I was using crystal bow. Why? That's huge, by the way. 260ml bank is so nice. I need to remember what my... I'll have a look at what my bank value is next time I go there. I need to, like... Now I've started talking too much. I'm friggin' missing everything. Typical man over here. I cannot multitask, apparently. I definitely can. Apparently not when I'm playing RuneScape. Right. You'd think my bank value would be pretty reasonable considering I've just been like pumping fucking Barrows loot into it, but I don't think it's that great, to be honest with you. Yours is just going to be going up so nicely now, though, because you can just kill those bots, send all the loot there, and then just bulk sell everything when you fancy it. We'll gas it quick. Just gonna kill this skeleton instead of hanging around looking for a bloodworm. Right. Ooh, 238 bloods, 117 deaths. It's like it's a good drop, but it's not what I want. You know. I'm gonna go to Ferox really quickly because I'm curious now. I want to check my bank value. I don't think my bank value is anything special. 134 mil. Yeah, nothing special at all. Most of it sits in here. I'm gonna hop on your account and run Barrows to run Barrows until you got 85 magic, mate. Apparently that's all I know how to do, so you could get magic to 85 so quick. It really wouldn't take you that long. Just swap to ancients and go and flip in barrage a bunch of stuff. Like, when do you get? $70 for Ice Burst. You've got 70 magic, right? Yeah. Swap to ancients and just go and Ice Burst a bunch of Dust Devils in Catacombs of Kurend. Gets you magic XP well fast. Ice Burst hits more than one at a time. It's like chinning, but for magic, yeah. So take something, so you tag them all. What you want to do is take, like, iron darts or something. Something you can just throw at them to get them all into combat so they're all following you. And then just step under to get them into a big pile. And then once you've stepped under, you just, literally, you just chill. You just burst the fucking group. It's a ridiculous amount of XP an hour. Probably like 200k. Which, for magic at your level, you'll go through the... go through the levels well fast. Plus, you'll get some decent drops. You'll get totem pieces, you'll get shards. Totem pieces are good if you want to kill Skatizo at any point. They have a decent drop table anyway. So I would say that's probably worth it. You'd get your magic level up so fast doing that. I love getting bursting tasks when I'm doing Slayer. I mean, you can do it anywhere. If you really wanted to, you could go and do it on the, you know, the zombies where you get the zombie axe. The only reason I say Dust Devils is because they have decent drops. But you could go and do it on the zombies where the zombie axe is, and you'll have a chance at, yeah, you can get a zombie axe as well. And you could blood burst them if you wanted to. Yeah, try it. You don't know you know where the catacombs of Kurend are, surely. Under that big statue outside of Kurend Castle. Do you want me to show you on the map? You should have just a straight up teleport. That level 48 teleport that takes you right to Kurend here. You won't be able to do it when you're on Ancients though, so you'd need to fairy ring to Chasm of Fire and then run there probably. Unless you've got the... What's that book that you get for Kurend that allows you to teleport to a bunch of different places? Does all the shit stack up? No. The teleport's Kurend, I don't think you need a quest completed. You don't need any quest. You can literally just go there straight from the off. Desert Treasure 1. Because it's ancients, right? So... Do I remember you saying you've done Desert Treasure 1 though? To change spellbook, you need to go to the pyramid. You know the pyramid where you completed the quest? In the let me kill Carol. And then I will show you on the map what I mean. So that pyramid where you completed the quest, if you go round the back of it, there's an entrance where you can go straight into the altar. So look. If you go to this pyramid here, you have to enter from this northern side. But if you run around the back and come into this little door that's here, you go in, you literally teleport into where the altar is, click on the altar, and you can change spellbooks. Then you run out, and then use a ring or whatever to tele back to Ferox so you can get to a bank. And then go from there. It's alright. It's easy to forget a lot of this shit, right? Because when you're on a main, it's so easy to do certain things that some of the stuff that becomes normal. It's up to you, man. So I will either use an elemental shield because it just gives +6 mage defense, or I just offhand like a mage book to give you better DPS. For you, it's probably better to offhand the mage book because you'll want more XP an hour. You're going to be praying anyway, so you don't really need the defense. Like, you can just buy one, man. Mage's book is Mage Training Arena, thinking about it. I would just use the ancient staff, to be honest, but that's only because it's all I've got access to. I would say use any staff that can auto cast ancient magics. So you're talking about stuff that, what's the Trident of the Swamp, I think it is, would probably do you okay. You could also take an Arcane Spirit Shield. Nah, I would use Arims. Arims, it's not gonna hurt you to use Arims whilst you're doing it. The Arim staff would be fine if that's what you wanted to use. It can auto cast Ancients, I think. Saves you buying a new staff, to be honest with you. Oh, we love people who come in and do that. That can just disappear. Yeah, exactly. You may as well. 85 magic will go faster than you think it will. Like, it doesn't take that long in decent gear. Just make sure you take like some sort of dart, probably a low level one, because you don't particularly want to deal too much damage with the darts. To just group them all up. Or just go to a place where they're all aggro. And if you really wanted to, you just take one of those aggro potions. I can't remember what they're called. What's the new... What's it called? Goading potion. Just make sure that everything around you is going to be aggro all the time. So you can just stand in the corner, spam your goading potion. You don't need to spam it, you just click it every now and again. And they'll stay aggro on you, so you can just step under when they come back. Oi! I'm amazing at Barrows. Right, what am I doing? We've got to... Oh god, now I want to do any other content. Every time I talk about doing something other than Barrows, I'm like, yeah, I could go and do that. No. Guthan's plate skirt, Guthan's spear. Then I can go and do the other stuff. I don't hate Barrows. Like, it's not that bad of a grind. It can get pretty dull, but streaming it definitely makes it easier. I am 28, my brother man. I'm getting old. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Almost as old as the castle that I live in, you know? I'm banging on a bit these days. And I feel it, to be honest with you. Whew. Alright. How are we doing on the old range XP? Working our way towards 89. Mage XP, not range. Nice quick tunnel again. Kill Carol at the chest. How far away from... Nice, I'm going to have to go repair any of this for a long time yet. It's probably cost me about $1 mil in repairs so far since I've been using the RM skill. That's the only annoying thing. repairing Barrows gear. The Moons sets are so expensive to repair. It's like when you're wearing Arim's gear, see it says Arim's Hood 100 on the end? Like over time it degrades. So you get a notification after a little while saying that it's degraded slightly. And then every time it does that, I have to go and see Bob in... Yeah. I have to go and see Bob in the Lumberjack shop and go and repair it. And it's like... To repair all 3 pieces, it's probably like 300k. Maybe a bit more. It's the same. The perils, the moon stuff does it as well. But the moon stuff is more expensive to repair, which is fucking whack, man. The moon stuff when I looked last time was insane to repair. You can hold the mage book if... Oh, that's not bad. It's worth it. It's a 2% DPS bonus for magic. Like, they are worth it. Definitely worth it. Like, the bonuses it gives are so good. Plus 15 attack bonus, plus 15 magic defense bonus, and then plus 2% mage strength. Like, it's incredible. I really want one on this account, but fuck spending 5.5 hours at the mage training arena. I need to go to the mage training arena anyway, because I want to get the mystic boots. Whoops. Because eventually, with the stone that you get from what's his name, Cerberus, they become the best mage boots in the game. Yeah, that'll be decent. Especially if you're just gonna, like, for barrage and stuff, that'll be huge, right? Or bursting, I'm gonna call it. That's decent. Oops. You should get really decent XP from doing this. Just as I said, don't forget to take a single hand range item so that you can just tag everything up. If you're going to a place where they're not all aggro. You know how to step under everything, right? So that your morning should be, or afternoon, I should say, at this point. 1 second, Shabir. I will be right with you. Mr. Hamster, you know how you're stepping under everything to group them up, yeah? Oh, okay. Just want to check that you know how to do it for when you get there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. You're all good. Shabir, how did the money grind go last night? Did you manage to get there? You're getting a second-hand heart. I should never have doubted you, Mr. Hamster, by the way. I should have known you would know, but I just wanted to check. I didn't want to send you on a bursting quest and then find out that you were going to get there and they were all just going to stand in a long line and you weren't going to maximise your XP. I didn't fuck you up. Don't blame me. That is not my job. How has your morning been so far, Shabir? Other than unintentionally getting high? Can the Aram staff not cast Ancients? Not auto-cast? Either use the staff that you got in the quest, the Ancient staff, or you can use Trident of the Swamp, I think, will auto-cast Ancients. The Aram stuff. Do you have an Amulet of the Damned, Miss Hamster? That might be why the Aram stuff isn't auto-casting. Otherwise, just go. Okay, go for like. Do you have Blue Moon Spear? By any chance? From Moons? Huge, Shabir. That's massive, man. Yeah, a Blue Moon Spear will do it, or a Master Wand, or obviously a Kodai will. You could also use the Nightmare Staff. Up to you. The other option is to just get an Amulet of the Damned. An Amulet of the Damned, and you can use all of the gear that you're using at the moment. I just don't know how much an Amulet of the Damned will set you back. $35k, just buy an Amulet of the Damned. Just buy an Amulet of the Damned. Don't stress about changing anything else. Just take the Occult off. It gives a set bonus for Barrows anyway, so... Lol. Yeah. Mate, you'll make all the money you need in no time just scale fishing. Won't even be an issue, Shabir. take 2. Yeah, well, look. Take 2's better than take 5. Alright, so progress. We've got to look at this positively. Sorry, man. Proper trekked across the whole of Gillinor just to get there and figure out he didn't have the right stuff. I need to get the Amulet of the Damned at some point, to be honest with you, because I can add it to this setup here and it would make everything a lot quicker. The only problem with it is I really cannot be bothered to do shades. Shades for me is shit. I really do not enjoy shades content. 1, I don't know what I'm doing. And 2, I just think there are too many components to it. Making the oil to fucking put on the logs so that you can turn them into pyre logs to burn them. Building up the bloody house. I don't even know what that does. Then you've got to fucking go and kill the things in the catacombs anyway. Your set bonus is going to be huge, by the way, if you're using the Amulet of the Damned. Yeah, so it does. As soon as you put it on, it says it's degraded slightly because it changes to like Aram's top 100, right? And then it will go from there. Yeah, no worries, Shabir, man. Just come through whenever. We're just going to be vibing. I'm going to be here for a little while, so I'm not going anywhere. Still got 2 uniques to find. Oh, I can't even fucking kill that skeleton. I can kill this one though. Okay, we're going all the way around for this one. Just need to kill 1 bloodworm. And then find Carol. There's my bloodworm. Alright. Push on through. Let's get Carol sorted. And let's get out of here. There he is. That fucking hurt. Let me know how it goes when you get in there. What XP you get him. Hopefully it's decent. Bum 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 bum. We are getting through this KC. Why didn't I not realise that I didn't have my mage cape on? 140k. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Should get you there in no time, to be fair. Oops. How much XP have you got to get yourself to 85, whatever it is you need? Is it 85 you need? Oops. Set up the old XP tracker. It'll probably be a couple of hours, like a few hours. So on RuneLight you can set up a target, or you can do it on the, see on the XP drops at the top here. If you click set up, you can go into this menu and you can set a target level for magic. So if you do it this way, so I've currently got mine set, my goal is level 90 and I started from, well, that's not necessarily right, but the idea is that then when you get an XP drop, hold on, go in here and kill Varrock and show you. Oh, I can't show you. It will pop up at the top and you can see the bar, the progression bar. And when you see the progression bar, it will show you two things. Here you go. So it shows you, if you hover over this bit, you'll see your percentage to your target, and if you hover over this bit, you'll just see how much you've got remaining in your level. I haven't got a ranged XP target set up, so these two just say exactly the same thing at the moment. Yeah, you're fine. I really fucked up that swap. Holy moly. Burger fingered the old swap this morning. You can do it in RuneLight, I think, as well. So you don't just have to do it on... Maybe not. Maybe I'm going mental. I thought for some reason you could do it in RuneLight. And maybe you can't anymore. Right, one bloodworm, please. Nice. Why am I splashing so much on a bloodworm? All my Aram stuff just degraded again. 200 bloods. We'll take 200 deaths, sorry. We'll take it, but not ideal. We are. This is gonna be 700 KC. Holy shite! I didn't even realise. We are pushing on today. Be in the low 700s very shortly. Could still do with some more drops because I really haven't had anything in a while now. When Shabir first came into the stream yesterday, he got us our last drop, which was the 7th set of Torak plate legs. This isn't going too bad today. It's a better swap. You're going to be pretty AFK if you're just mage trading for the most part today, Mr. Hamster. I know you're going to have to do a lot of click-through step-unders and whatever, but it's going to be pretty, pretty chilled. AC 700. When I got to 250 and I had as many drops as I did, I didn't think I'd be making it to 700. But, you know, we'll we'll take it. We'll take it. Right. Just a Guffin to kill. And that is KC 700 done. Holy moly. KC's really getting up there now, and I'm starting to fear that we're going to be going for 1000 KC to look for these 2 uniques. It's starting to worry me slightly. But, here we go. Yeah, nothing. KC 700 really not doing anything for us. It's okay though. It's okay. We'll just keep cracking on. No problemos. Holy moly. Darrock Tunnel to begin with. $700 KC. I'm still looking for 2 uniques. We're just gonna have to keep plowing through, you know? Just keep on pushing. As fast as possible and as far as possible. All the time. We'll get there. We will get there. Hopefully, we can get one of the uniques fairly early today. If we can get one in the next 20 KC, we'll be big chilling for the rest of the grind. If it takes much longer than that, it's going to feel like it's slowing down a lot. But we'll be alright. I've got to remember it's a Darrock tunnel, so everything when I dig in from now to the end of this run is going to be there. So I just need to be prepared. Getting through the air runes as well. I have to keep restocking them pretty regularly, I think. We are... I can't even remember when I got my last drop now. It must have been ages ago. Like, those Torag plate legs came a long time ago. We've just been going on, like, dry spell after dry spell. I need 110k until 92 HP. Which is pretty bonkers. Here we go. This Aram's kill's been slow, man. There we go. What is it? Darrock. Oh, okay. Didn't expect you to come out in the first door, but... Glad it was only prey bloody melee, because otherwise I'd have been in a world of pain just then. As if he dies on the tick that I hit him. Despawning like that is so corny. Waste your time killing something just for it to despawn as you're fucking killing it. So irritating, man. We are moving. Can KC 701 bring us what KC 700 didn't? That's the big question of right now. Oh, fucking muppet. I am probably the world's biggest muppet sometimes. There we go. Now kill the skeleton, and we should be chilling. Here we go. Right. $701. Nothing. Got it. Might just have to keep my mouth shut when it comes to getting drops at the minute, because they are not happening. Oh, dearie me. Just got to keep getting through. I could do with like a nice streak of drops. You know? A few in a short space of time. 1 second, boys. I need to mute up. I am just getting a phone call. I will not be long. Right, I am back. Apologies for that. My grandparents decided to call. They love to try and organise things on my behalf. So it's always fun conversation. But we're good now. We're sorted. And I got Darrock's plate legs on the last run. What's that about? Darrock's plate legs on KC 702. We're not going to moan about it, but it wasn't what I was expecting. The one time I am muted to open a crate or open the chest and I get a drop. Maybe I should just mute for every chest. Maybe that's probably that might be the way forward, you know? That might be the meta. We're getting a bunch of KC done this morning though, which is fantastic. It doesn't look like Buanos is about either, so the chance of him getting a enhanced crystal weapon seed when he's not online are low, which is always good. Why did I come to the Guthans tunnel? It's a Darrock tunnel. I like to just waste my own time sometimes, you know. Oh, a little beehive. I'll do a little beekeeper random event. There's no way I just dismissed that. Okay, cool. I didn't want the 650 herb XP. Fuck it. Didn't want it anyway. This grind is going nice and smooth right now. Nice and smooth. Oh, there's one there. Nice. Time flies during the day when you're playing RuneScape, man, I swear. Just gonna get round and go and find Darrock and hope he doesn't hit me for a shitload. Unlucky to that guy. I am so not surprised. It can be very dull. The only way it's not dull is if you're killing something that has drops and you're actually making money back at the same time. That's why I suggested Dust Devils, because they've got a drop table that's reasonable and you can get some money back from it. But I do fully understand that it is pretty dull. How far have you gone already? Have you even got a level? I would hope so. I'd hope you've got one. No drop. Couldn't go for the back-to-back. But it's okay. Would it be less boring if you were doing Slayer at the same time? Or more boring? Level and a half. I mean, that's not bad. Any improvement's a DPS improvement at the end of the day. It might not be a max hit, but it will help with your accuracy. Might need to run in and grab something to eat in a minute. I'm bloody starving. Fast Mask 1. Full rune. Air staff. What are we saying? 8 Barrows KC. 152 Temperos. 20 Wintertod. Seems legit. He's a normal person. He is a normal person. Ish. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Don't like this guy. Report. Why is he wearing full rune at Barrows? Come on, man. Not even that. He was wearing a med helm. How gross. Med helm and plate skirt. Offensive outfit. Look at him. Poor guy. Poor guy. Wonder how Shabir's buy order's coming along for his bond. Let's keep it going. This could be the KC we get a unique, you know. This one right here. I fully believe that there's one on the horizon right now. We've just got the Darox plate legs. We're inbound. Yeah, but look, we've got to stay positive, you know? Sometimes you just get that feeling that a unique's coming. I've been, you know, disingenuous with when I thought a unique was coming more recently. I've got a good feeling about right now. KC 704 just feels right. You might be... You're probably more right than me. But look, I've got to believe in something. Otherwise, we're never going to get anywhere. Next drop 783. Yeah, that. Yeah, that would be pain. That would be hell. I'd be in the bin if I didn't get another drop until 783. Another 80 KC, no drops. That would destroy me. It'll be another Duke, yeah. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. You are probably not wrong. We can hope, though. I believe Guthan is looking down upon us right now, vibing out. And any second he's going to be like, yeah, here, have a plate skirt. Have a spear. You know? Because I didn't need this spear anyway. Have it. Yeah, fuck off. Have some, yeah, have another 100 coins that you don't particularly want and nobody ever asked for, but here, have another 1,000 mind runes. Sometimes we've just got to get lucky, and we're not at the minute. I mean, the extra set of Darrock's plate legs isn't the worst, right? It's not horrendous. That's Darrock's plate legs number 2. It does now mean I think I've got 2 full sets of Darrocks. Uh, 66.6 mil on tracker. But I think it's missed like 4 drops because tracker's only shown 1 set of Darrock's plate legs, and I've definitely not been waiting for a set because it's not unique. So I've definitely got 2, and these are 800k. So we're talking 67 mil. And some chaos runes. You were far closer to hitting the nail on the head than I was about how that run was going to go. I don't know. I don't know if I've got it turned on. It might just be something I can turn on in settings. I don't know. It's not too bad. I can see it enough that it doesn't worry me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't show up. It doesn't have anything in the... Let's see if it does it this time. I've changed something in the settings. Let's see if it starts showing up. Yeah, it might be another plug. I mean, I haven't changed the plugin from the RuneLite standard Barrows plugin, to be honest with you. What it normally, you know, when it like you load it up and it's just got a bunch of preset plugins that are already there and already turned on. So I haven't changed it from that, but it did just say, it looked like it was saying that brother location color was turned. I don't know. It might be a different plugin, you might be right, because it doesn't, this one doesn't seem to talk about the doors at all. Yeah, all I've done is cock up the colour of that. Yeah, it's probably just a different plugin. It's alright though, it's not the end of the world, like, it's not too bad to see the doors. Yeah. Mmm. Quick, get the gun in mode. Where is it? No. Ah, I can't find it. I'll give you my crypto fucking ID number as well. crypto passkey or whatever they call it these days. Yep, touch the chest again. Bloody Muppet. Why am I donut over here? Fucking hell. I just love going back to Ferox, I think. Love a bang. Another person with D-claws? Right. Did you set up your tracker for how long it's going to take you to get to 85? Was it a late one last night? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just chill for a bit. Relax. I don't know why I'm killing this third one, but... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair, fair, fair. I get that. Do you like work from home, or do you just do you get up and get your work out the way like super early and then just vibe? Pissel. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Landscape gardening is one of those ones where you can tend to get some work out the way in the early morning. Working through the middle of the day at this time of year when we're getting the temperatures that we're getting is horror, man. Horror. Damn, brother. Nice. Fucking hell. 8 years of army work is very, very respectable. Hey, we love that. Absolutely love that. That's the best way to have it, right? Welcome back, Shabir, as well. Welcome back, Shabir. We are in full conversation mode. That's what you get for going and playing League, man. Hey, love that for you. Love that. I said to Mr. Hamster whilst you were gone, I truly hope that Shabir's bond order comes through fairly soon so that he can just get back on it, man. It's the worst thing, knowing you've got the money to get the bond and having to wait for it. I'm glad it came through, brother. Mr. Hamster, you're pretty much in the same situation as I am as well right now, right? I chose to leave the job that I was in, so I work in tech, and I chose to leave the job that I was in to go and do a different job for a different company, and they were like, fuck you, man. You're leaving, we're going to put you on gardening leave for like 2 months. So I'm literally just sitting here full-time RuneScape streamer until like the end of July. And I'm absolutely loving it. Come crash me at Barrows, see what happens, Shabir. I'll take you on. You get that gutter and I'll lose my mind. I've had one more drop since, as you can see, set Darok's plate legs. And I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. Oh, nice. That'd be decent, man. What would you be doing? The same thing or just something else completely? Nice. Better DPS, yeah, but I would then not be able to offhand the Gommel's Hilt, and therefore I would be getting prayer drain, and I don't really fancy using prayer pots to just get me through runs. Especially if I'm staying here till Greenlog. Kind of want to use minimal resources. Magic shortbow. Miss Hamster. You can get the magic shortbow and then use an imbue scroll on it, and it increases the DPS of it. So it would be better than the rune crossbow. The DPS. I would kill things faster. I just don't. I don't want the prayer drain at all. Yeah, the thing is, doing it this way is pretty chill, and I can sit back and chat and stuff whilst I'm doing it. It's not like you can get either imbue scroll from LMS or you can get one from the Slayer Caves. I think. Wildy Slayer Caves, that is. Yeah, LMS is definitely best. I don't think you can do the magic shortbow Nightmare Zone. I don't think. You might be able to. You might be able to. I think it's something slightly different. It's Am I running all this way around for no reason? I am. I run past the door. Get a short run for once, and I run past it and make it a long run. Yeah, not wrong with the number of bots that you've been fucking killing. Nothing. The Odor Slayer. I'll do one more run and then I'll bank. You don't even need a lot to kill Odor. According to most people, you just DDoS him. Going in with the gear. Absolute beast mode. Don't forget, when he's wearing his full rune as well, though, he's in med helm. He's not even full helming it. Med helm and a plate skirt. Oh, what a guy. Also, never praise magic. Perma praise melee. Just hard camps it. Literally. Guffin Tunnel. Walking around Barrows is definitely the most painful part. I could just imagine that setup and how corny you would look walking into the Wildy, full rune green D-hide shield. Swapping for the rune 2H. You giving up? You giving up on the mage leveling already? Go back to killing those bots. You'll be fine. Yeah, but if you're gonna make a new account, you got to level anyway, so you may as well just be leveling your main, no? Or are you looking to just get low level, like super low level, so that you can just fucking magic pure. Little sweaty little demon. No other stats, just 75 magic and 46 range. Okay. That's an odd account build. Yeah, true. Get the range up a bit and then you're chilling. Nice little PK account. Why did I... Alright, whatever. Yeah. You'll be smoking those bots, mate, in no time. Dream bot, here I come. You're a muppet. Do you have to be smart enough to bot? Is that a thing? You have to be smart to build the script, I guess, but that's about it. Or just copy and paste someone else's. It's probably what most of them do. Oh, yeah, true. You could learn. I'm sure it's not that hard, right? And learn a little bit of code. Yeah, true. Yeah. Right. No drop. Just up to 5 KC, no drop now. 702 was the lucky number for the Darox plate legs. Just gonna run over here. I'm gonna run downstairs and just grab a quick drink. I really need to get a fridge in this room. Having a fridge upstairs would be so useful, man. I laid a patio for the first time the other day, Mr. Sweaty Hamster. Remember I told you I worked in tech? I am a master of many things. Shit. It looks shit. It's probably not the best patio that anyone's ever laid. Alright? But it got laid. Look. Right. There's no one else in the house at the minute. Can't just ring the... You know, I could ring a bell. No one's going to show up with a drink. I haven't got any fucking genie in a lamp. Know what I mean? I wish I could just ring a bell and people would just show up. It would be pretty fucking cool. I'm not going to lie. But I don't got that kind of money. You know? Maybe if I was like XQC or something, that's what I would do. Just ring a bell and she brings you the drink. Have you got different bells? So they sound different. One's like food and one's drink. Because that would be quite hilarious. Shabir, how long do you think it will take you to get enough for another bond at Zora? Like the scale fishing? No idea. Is it quick? Surely there's got to be better ways to make 18 mil. Right, fair. That's fair. Yeah, fair. It's pretty chill then, right? I really would like to get out of Barrows at some point. Do you know what the most annoying thing is? That the Guthern set is the only set that I really wanted from Barrows. And it's the last one that I get. It had to be the way, didn't it? Had to be the fucking way. Right, this way. That's Torag. Quick Torag tunnel. Right, let's call you in here. Or you annoy me. Figure out where the door is at the far side. I wonder if there's... Oh, that is so annoying. I'm getting rid of it. That plugin was horror. Let me see if I can turn... just the unlocked ones? Change the color? Would be nice. I mean... it's not too bad, is it? It could be worse. I'm glad Torag's not really hitting that much, but at the same time, I could do with not hitting so many ones. Let's get hit this chest. A unique would be huge right now. Just looking for one. Oh, it would feel so good. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Just gonna go again. I've still got enough HP, I reckon, to take on Varak, so just gonna keep going, no food for a bit. Darok Tunnel. What? Blimey me. Wish this cold would go away, man. You getting back to PKing then, Mr. Hamster, on your other account? Or are you just flicking between the two? I don't know why I was so surprised. It was a Darrock tunnel and I'm surprised that Carol was popping out. Back on the main. Look at that. Or he could be playing both, side by side. Right. Moving on. Torag's going to be here. I think the Amulet of the Damned would do me pretty reasonably. So I could, if I was going to do any content to make finding these last two uniques quicker, I could go and get the Amulet of the Damned. Is that what I want to do, though? Do I really want to go and do the Amulet of the Damned? It's just getting the Pylogs, which I don't enjoy. But I guess if I got a bunch of magic Pylogs early, it wouldn't really be a problem, right? And we could get pretty lucky. I don't think the drop rate on the Amulet of the Damned's that bad. You've just got to, it's the same ones that drop the gold keys, right? So I would just have to ensure I'm killing the right shade. I wonder if it's worth it. I'd need to get all the locks and stuff though as well to get the bloody chest thing that goes on your back to hold more shade remains. We could do Shades of Morton for a little bit and try and get the amulet. Thing is, I think I'd need more food. So I'd have to go and do some cooking first before I go to Shades. I would, but I'm just not going to get the value out of it, you will. Those bots don't have anything that I particularly need nor want, and I can't sell it. So... well, but what's the point in that? I've got to be making progression, man. I've got things to do, you know? Yeah, I know you're making pink. I'm not. You're #1 fan. I know, brother. Here, without fail, every day. Turn my prayer off just at the time that Darrock spawns. That'd have been awkward, wouldn't it? Just one hits me. It would have hurt. We could potentially do some PKing at some point. It's multi as well where you are, right? So we're both hopping. We just hop to the right world. I'd have to swap to ancients though. Yeah, but they're in such deep wildy. I wouldn't need to TB, right? Fuck off. This game, man. What a piss take. I get a Guthan's item, not one of the ones I need. Ah, no. I've got 2 Guthan's chests and 2 Guthan's helms. No way, man. That's insane. That is insane. As if that's the drop I get. That's outrageous. I'm actually fuming. Gonna go for the back-to-back quickly. Get a Guthan drop. Get a second helm. Yikes. Holy shnikes. How outrageous is that? I'm looking for the plate skirt and the spear, and it's given me 2 helms and 2 plates. Never ever lucky. That is outrageous, man. At least we're getting drops. No way. Oh, fuck. They must be doing exactly what you're doing, by the way. They have to be, right? They're just running through and killing bots in the wildy, but they're just doing it as a multi-team rather than... And they know they're going to outnumber people. Yeah. Yeah. It will be barely any profit at all. It's almost like it's not worth it as 3 of them. Unless they're there to kill PKers that are going after the bots. At which point then it might become slightly more profitable. If they kill 1 PKer who's got 5 keys on them, for example, I mean, that might be worth it. They'll get nothing off you because you're going in a chill setup for killing bots, but some people will be muppets and they'll go there in decent gear. Yeah, you'll be fine. Your losses every time you go there are barely anything, but those guys they'll be losing a decent amount. There'll be other people that are losing a decent amount, I should say. I actually cannot believe that I've got a second Guthan's Helm before I've got anything else. That is outrageous behaviour. Let's kill Ferrat real quick. And then I need 2 skeletons and we can hit the chest again. We're cruising through the KC today though, so on a positive note, we're moving in the right direction fast, and our chance of getting drops are going to be quick. So it's not the end of the world. Alright, here we go. Yeah, come on! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Ah, this game. It's turning around, boys. It is turning around. Oh my fucking god. We're getting there. We are getting there. Holy shit. What a run this has been. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. That's been a long time coming. That has been a long time coming, but that feels so good. Hi, Mum. I love that, Shamir. Hi, Mum! Quick, get in there! Oh, man, that felt so good. One more. We're going to go for the back-to-back. 700 to 710 has been a roller coaster, by the way. Nothing at 700, nothing at 701. 702, Darrock's plate legs. 708, Guthan's helm. 710, Guthan's spear. Oh my lord. This is why we've got to stick at it and keep pushing through. Holy moly. What a drop. Guthan's plate skirt. Last item. We are moving. Imagine the back-to-back right now for the Guthans plate skirt. Imagine. Only one unique remaining. Got to change the title. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm riding on the dopamine from that. This is great. I'm all kinds of doped up right now. This is fantastic. Whew. Got to take a moment to just chill out, you know. We're looking for one more drop. Weirdest thing to be saying. Feel like I've been saying 2 forever, and all of a sudden we're right back in this. Come on. We'll get this kill now. Thank you. I think it's going to be an RM tunnel this time, which is unfortunate, but we'll be alright. Oh no, it's Barrows tunnel. Nice. One second, boys. Sorry about this. Right, let's get the swap in and let's focus back up. Just had to sort something out. I had to reply to a text quickly. Right, here we go. Oh, I've got to go all the way around on this one. It's a bit of a nightmare. Just gonna safe spot this one. Alright. There's a world in which we complete the log right here. If it's this world, I don't know. But it can happen. And I've got to believe it can happen. Alright, we'll kill our Varrock first. Right, let's finish off running round. Here it is. No, okay, it's all good. It's all good. We can't expect too much, you know. I am going to go to Ferox and bank quickly though. Holy moly. What a run of drops that was. That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Guthan's plate skirt and we're done. Which is unbelievable to think about. I wonder if Mr. and Miss Sweaty Hamsters recovered from his loss. And back to PKing. Still online, so he must be out there hunting. Right. Damn. That's really got me moving. I'm set for the rest of the day now. We're gonna get some hours in today, boys, off the dopamine that this has just given us. Get rid of that. 1 second. There we go. Right. Whew. We are truly cruising today. Good afternoon, Sapari. How are you doing, sir? Hope you are well. Lovely to see you again. Welcome back for the day. You have just missed out on some crazy run of luck. I don't know what's been going on. Love that, brother. Hey, feel chill, enjoy, relax. Everyone's in here just having a vibe today. You know, back on the usual shit, you know. Sweaty hamsters out there trying to PK bots. Shabir's, you know, finally got his money sorted out enough that he can actually play a members account. And now he's grinding. And I'm still here at Barrows. You know. But, mate, the KC that you've just missed, 700 to 710, has been a fucking movie. 700 and 701, we didn't get anything. Right, so we're just absolutely chilling. 702 comes about, we hit Darroch's plate legs. Okay, you know, nothing too major. It's another dupe. We're not stressing too much at this point. We get to 708. We duplicate a Guthan's helm. We've now got 2 Guthan's helms and 2 Guthan's plate bodies before we've got either of the other Guthan's pieces that we're looking for. Start getting a bit annoyed. 610 comes about. Guthan's spear. We're looking for 1 unique. All we need now is the plate skirt. And then we can leave Barrows and go and do some other content for a bit. It's been a ride. We've got more drops in the last 15 KC than we had in the previous 100. So we are in good spirit right now. Fully ready for a long day ahead. Yeah, huge, man. Absolutely huge. And to be honest with you, the sooner I get out of this place, the better at this point. I'm ready to go and do other content and find things to do now. So, I am definitely ready. Full Guthans will be absolutely huge for just camping things like gargoyles and for me to be able to make a bit of money on this account. So I will always take it. Right. Just need to find Darroch now. Nice. Damn. Holy shit, you're going deep. No wonder you don't feel like chatting too much most of the time. If you're playing 2 accounts at once and watching a stream, brother, chill. Okay? Fucking hell. Shooting stars isn't too bad. The only thing that I find annoying about shooting stars is having to find the worlds all the time. That shit can be painful. You can get the plugin though, right? And it just tells you which world to go to, hop to, and which location. So it's not too bad. One skill at a time UIM is mental, by the way. So you're doing mining to 99 right now, right? I would assume. Yeah, shooting star public chat is horror, man. Damn, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. UIM. Ugh. Fuck that shit, man. That shit would... I would lose my mind. At least no one would get on my back about having a fucking messy bank all the time, but holy shit would I be. Nice. You just gave it, you said flip a coin, and you said pick from woodcutting or crafting. That's effectively what you did. So you're doing for the gems, right? You're doing shooting stars to get gems for crafting. I would assume. I don't know if I could trust my missus with picking the right thing in that scenario. You know what I mean? Neither are particularly good options. They're both low and fucking like long. Problem with woodcutting as well is you'll do 99 woodcutting and you won't have been able to have saved any of the resources for 99 fletching. Oh, okay. Right. I see what you're saying. So you're gonna... Interesting. God. Yeah. I would seriously struggle. I can only imagine, mate. Motherlode mine is so chill. I did 80 mining at Motherlode. It's so chill. It does get a bit dull after a while, but it's so good for keeping all the drops for smithing and stuff later, just to make it faster. I know for smithing generally is you can just go to the forge. What is it? Giant's Forge or whatever it is. Damn. So you've 99 mining first, then you went to agility, then fishing, then cooking. Fishing into cooking kind of makes sense, right? But... God, fucking hell. Agility must have been dull as fuck, man. That would drive me around the bend, 99 agility. I was 74 agility and I was losing my mind enough doing that. Level 35 to 14.1 mil XP. That's horror. You did it all, what, all at Temperos? I guess doing it all at Temperos isn't a bad shout though, right? Because you can get all of the drops for later. I should have killed that blood one. Oh. That's insane. 5.1k permits. Fucking hell. Average permits a game is like 5 or 6, right? If I'm not mistaken. Damn. So you just had 2 accounts doing Temporos the whole time. Fuck that. You've definitely got more patience than I do. The fact that you're playing 2 accounts at once at any given time is... I've barely got the focus for 1 account most of the time. And even when I am focused on the 1 account, I still get loads of shit wrong. Jesus. Back to the usual mind rune drops. Love that. Yeah, I can imagine. If you've got 3, you've got to be like... They would have to be... Even the 3rd activity for me would have to be semi-AFK. Part of my problem with playing more than 1 account at once is like, if I feel like I'm losing XP, it will annoy me. It's like if one's idling for too long, that would probably wind me up a little bit. That's insane anyway. Oh, right. We have cruised through a bunch of KC today. Straight up moving forwards now. See if we can get through this run nice and quick. Let's pump out some more drops. Any and all drops welcome. Guffin's plate skirt preferred. Nice, nice. That's a nice little 1.5 mil right there. We'll take that. Are you doing Sire or are you doing just regular Abbey Demons? Regular. AFK with a Venturbo. Nice. I want to get the Venturbo, but I need to go and complete Secrets of the North first. And then I might be able to get it. Damn. I didn't realise it's 20 past 2 already. I need to get something to eat. Fucking hell, man. This day is flying past. Absolutely flying through. Oh, brother, come on, hit. Fucking hell. Yeah, this group is dead as shit, man. To be honest with you, so I started this group with a couple of mates, like, I would say a couple of years ago. And they all lost interest pretty fucking quick, is the way I would put it. So I sort of remained in the group just because it really wasn't affecting me for ages, and they were just sat there, just not playing, not logging on. And then I took a break for a little while because I was super busy with work. And I've come back to play this account properly now. And yeah, this group is in the process of being disbanded. Disbanded? Yeah. So no, unfortunately. But it's alright, I don't mind it. I chose to play this way because it was fun, and I was doing it in a group because it made it easier for other people in the group who potentially weren't necessarily keen on playing an Iron Man and would rather prefer to play a main. So it was mainly so that I could help them out a little bit rather than me get any assistance. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it happens, right? You can burn out quickly if you do the same thing over and over again. I think generally, if I'm playing on my own and I'm not streaming, I would have been burnt out of Barrows by now. But because I'm streaming and I'm chatting to people, it's nowhere near as, you know, burnout heavy, which is really nice. It is really nice. You guys definitely make it a lot easier for me to just carry on cracking on at Barrows and putting up with my waffling. So there is that element to it, but yeah, it is definitely burnout heavy. I mean, the first real time I was getting burnout, I did when I first started this count, I went straight to 99 Magic at Wintertodd because it just 99 Fire Making. Why did I say Magic? I really wanted to just get it done and get it out of the way, so that I didn't have to do fire making ever again on the account if I didn't want to. And it gave me so many things that set the account up really nicely early on, like gems, logs, fletching, all that sort of stuff, like materials for doing other skills. That it kind of felt worth it at the time. But yeah, that definitely burnt me out. When I hit 99, I was like, oh shit, I don't know what else to go and do now, and I started burning out a little bit, so I started playing on and off for a little while. It didn't help that the other guys in the group weren't playing so much after that, and then, yeah, I took a little break, came back to it, and I started playing this sort of like on the side. But it really, playing it on the side sort of helped because it kept me in the game. So I never took like a permanent break, if that makes sense. I was never away for like more than a few days at a time. But it did mean that I just played more sporadically and not for as long when I was playing. But I'm buzzing to have this time now to properly commit to getting some of the grinds done that I've wanted done for a long time. So like, I need to go and get my fire cape, but committing 2 hours to a fire cape run is not easy. But now I've got the time off during the days to commit to it. I can commit to doing a fire cape. Do you know what I mean? So it's opened up a lot of options for me to do a whole bunch of different stuff that I haven't necessarily had the time to do. I'm going to get this run done, and then I'm just going to go and grab something to eat very quickly, and then I will be back. I'm going to complete this one first. That was a quick Aram's kill for once. See if we can get anything. Okay, I think it's what, 5:15? 7:15, sorry? Holy schmoly. KC 7:15, and we're looking for 1 unique. If we can get something now and just finish this all up, wrap it all up in the last... praying the wrong thing, it's always good. Yeah. Yeah, when you get to those upper levels and it's taking ages to do. I mean, Wintertodt didn't even take that long through the last few levels, but it was just like not leaving Wintertodt and staying there all day every day was kind of hell. It definitely helps when you're not focusing on it that much. Massively makes a huge difference. That like 40 to 75, 80, because you can get through the levels so fast, it's great. Then it starts slowing down and you feel the drop and you're like, this is starting to get a little bit frustrating now. But it's still not that bad, and then you're right, as you hit 88, 90 plus, you're like, okay, we're in for the long haul now. This is slowing right down. We're not going to see much more from here. Right. No problem. Chaos runes are dog shite, but it's fine. We've been pretty lucky on the drops. Right, I'm just going to head back to Barrows. I'm going to run and grab something for food really quickly. I will not be long. I will be back in a couple of minutes, boys. Apologies. I will be back shortly.
Right, I am back, and we are getting straight back to it. I will mute whilst I eat, but we can get straight back on the grind. How are we all getting on in our own separate worlds at the minute? Mr. Hamster, how are you getting on with PKing? Right. We are good on the food front. Time to get on with the rest of this grind. Right, swap. Here we go. Let's get back to making progress. Shabir, how are you getting on, my friend? How is the fish cutting going? I'm interested to see how much money you're making. I'm sure you could go and do anything else and you'd still be able to make enough money in the next 2 weeks to get another bond. I mean, how much is that, value-wise? What's that going to set you back? Or what's that going to give you? Yeah, I mean, look, you could go anywhere else. Go enjoy yourself. You know? You're bonded up. Don't limit yourself to grinding fish. You know? Play the game. Get about. kill bots with the sweaty hamster. To be fair, he's not wrong. You could go and just kill some bots and you'd probably make a bunch of money. Sweaty Hamster's been doing it for days. You go as a little duo into the wildy. $12.48, but most of that is in offensive stats, right? You'd be fine. You'd be in such deep wildy that you'd both be able to attack everything anyway, I would assume. Yeah, you'd both be fine. $90 combat, but if you're doing like lava drags, you'd be absolutely fine. Yeah, but just go lava dragons and kill the bots there. That's what Hamza's been doing for like a little while. You've been making money killing those bots though, so can't be that bad. Someone's got to do it and stop the bot farms, you know? You could probably go... you could probably even go Revs, right? Revs is above 30 wildy. You'd both be able to attack. He's killing Lava Dragon bots in Black D hard. And Mage Gear. They're not risking a massive amount. Probably only like 200k risk. If that. Yeah. You can't telly from Lava Dragons. It's too deep into wildy. And they can't log because he's keeping them in combat. So you're then getting their gear and any drops they've got from Lava Dragons. Which isn't bad. Yeah. That's why he's been doing it. Because anytime he dies, he only loses like 100k. And any kill he gets could be, you know, an absolute belter. And he's ridding the world of bot farms. Exactly, Shabir. Just head up there, brother. You'll be making bank in no time. And with you both there, if another PKer does show up, you can just gang the other PKer, jump on him, double team in, and you might even get some decent PK keys as well. Just gonna bait him out. You boys got this. You'll be fine. Shabir's gonna have another bond in his bank account by the end of the day, so he's ready for when his runs out. Okie pokey, nothing on that drop. I'm only getting fucking chaos runes in a minute. I bet you boys are gonna get a bunch of kills now. I believe in you boys. I believe in you. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this. But like the thing is, if there's three of them, with two of you there, one they'll think about it a little bit more before just straight up attacking you, and two, one of you can just freeze off, and you can start to build some space. Fuck off. I am not replacing your Missouri. If I had some Missouri to replace it with, then yeah, fine. But right now, I can't even get a Gutham plate skirt, mate. So, you know. You guys will be chilling. You'll be fine. Yeah, I have a bank value of 120 mil. Alright? I do not have the value to be replacing your Missouri. Even if you don't, just take Black D hard. You're fine. You should definitely have some Black D hide, no? Right. Okay, seriously, it's gonna be 7:18. Nice. I've got to run all the way fucking round. Not so nice. Let's get the skeletons going. You boys geared up, are you? You've practiced for this for years, Miss Amsa. You just get geared up, go straight into battle. You'll be fine. Everything's a 1v1 these days. You've got this. What am I looking for? Just a bloodworm. Huh. You boys are... Hey, this is what it's all about. Did you just did you get one? Or are you just gearing up to go? It's probably worth taking freezers. Just in case you get other PKs on you. Not necessarily for the bots, no? Yeah. It's exactly what I was thinking. Glad we're all on the same page in this chat, you know? I don't need that mysterious old man. Gotta pray the right thing still. Too focused on you boys gearing up. I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. You're a muppet. Oh, I don't need to swap. Why am I swapping? What am I doing, man? I'm really not focusing. You lot. Ah, shit. Closest telly to lava dragons. That's a level 90. You won't even. I don't actually know, mate. To be honest with you, you can canoe there. Yeah, canoe to north of Black Chins. Rev Scroll gets you no closer than Ferox, though, right? Kind of not worth. Yeah, true. Green Drags is botted to shit as well. You're not wrong. Honestly, running up on it is probably not that bad because they probably camp. There's probably people camping the tellies anyway. So it's probably not the worst idea. Does it? I actually didn't know that. I thought the Rev Scroll took you closer to the entrance west of Ferox. Really? Ah, okay. It takes you northern entrance. I mean, that wouldn't be bad then. Just Rev Scroll and run up. Does it? I'm blind then. I'll have a look in a second. Shabir, Shabir probably doesn't have any Rev Cave tellies, I would assume. Unless he's been fucking smashing revs on that account ages ago. Yeah. All the way north of Ferox, Shabir, in that like it's called like Lava Dragon Isle. There's an enclosed area of like an island that's got lava all around it. Or yeah, Burning Amulet to Oh, it's juicy. Juicy little bot to start with. I believe in you boys, you got this. North. Up here should be. This is lava drags. That's the Rev Cave teleport you were talking about. Okay, got it. And then that's the Burning Army teleport that Hamster's been using. This is lava drags here. So you can either enter through the stepping stone on the southern side, or you can enter through the gate on the north. Oh. Gotta get back to the house. Didn't pray. No way. You should be able to jump in for the extra DPS once Shabir gets on the go, right? Fucking hell. Right, beating my head in this time. First time in a while. Hey, 50k is 50k, Shabir, you take those. You take those. Better than fishing Zora scales. It was a fast start for the boys getting the first kill. Nice and quick there. Look at that. Cracking through the KC. This is going to be 720. $720 KC at Barrows. Holy moly. Ooh, we got a nice quick tunnel as well. Do not disappear before I kill you. It's not going to help if I'm hitting once. Kill it, this hit. Nice. Stop just giving me fucking bloodworms would be ideal. Right, kill this one as well, and then we can deal with Arim. Okay, it's not going to let me do that. Got it. Not how I wanted Arim to appear, but we'll take it because we can kill our other skeleton when we're in here as well. Not the worst thing in the world. Right. Time to sort the chest. 720 KC. We're continuing. He's got a bot in 367. Get in there, Shabir. Don't double team that bastard. You've got this. Team money making. Love that. We are getting up there. We spooned some drops, and now I get a feeling we're going to go dry for a little while. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. But it would be nice to get this complete. Light work. I missed that. Hope you boys are fucking up those bot farms. Make them pay for it. Get this whilst we're in. Right, it doesn't despawn like every other skeleton I seem to kill in the first room I get. Right, nice. One more skeleton and Torag. Right, Torag for the drop. Seven rolls on the table. None of them land. We are back in full motion now. Keep on pushing on. Nice. Did you get the one in 367, boys? You're always getting hard for the bots. You're finding loads of them, which is always good. Too low level for you. Fine. And hamster was skull, right? So it just dipped. Should be he's gonna line it up so you can get in there and just spam click the tile and fuck up his dough. Poor bot, man. I mean, what did he ever really do? Other than be a bot. Ooh. I'm hoping for a Varrock tunnel, but I've got a feeling it's going to be Arams. I know, nice. Makes it a little bit easier. Shabir, are you on your main or are you on your Iron Man? I'd have thought you'd be on your main, right? Nice. Okay, nice. Are they? Standing in slightly different places. Maybe they realised that was just a weakness of their little farm setup, is that it was too easy for people to figure out what tile they were going to be stood on and log in under them, so they've just changed it up a bit. Added a couple of extra tiles to the mix just to throw you off a bit. Damn, look how quick you both are finding them. Fucking hell. Can understand why you were making so much money doing it yesterday, having seen this. $800 mind runes. 5k drop value. Probably the sickest thing on the planet. Keep on keeping on. Oh dear. Hamster fast. 458. Shabir's getting PK'd. I can go double team the shit out of that cunt. I believe in you boys. Go fuck him up. Double team the shit out of him. And take all of his gear. Oh no. It's going to be a 1v1. Mr. Hamster versus the other PKer. Arms tunnel again or Barrows? Arms tunnel. You got 7 keys already. Holy shit, man. That's huge. Do you know the key values, or do you have to wait until you get back to GE to find out? Yeah. Too fucking low. That's alright though, no? $40k is still $40k. Put both of those together and you've almost got your gear back, you know, if you die. Still worth taking. But I know which key you drop in first if you find another one. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Fuck it, like, you boys are clapping. You've made 750k between the two of you in no time at all. And I bet it's way more enjoyable than sitting at fucking Zolra scales. Oh no. Shabir's got a dip. Enjoy, Shabir, anyway. Making 400k is class, man. Hey, that's a big W. Massive, massive dub. Considering your other option was sitting and fishing Zolra scales. 400k from, you know, half an hour of PKing in the Wildy is not bad. And you're doing a service for the whole of RuneScape by getting rid of those bots. Setting them back a bit, you know? Yeah, I can imagine it's free money. Yeah, nice. If you can figure out the spawns, you'll make it even quicker. Bankrupt all the bots. Or wait until they get fucking teleported into a JMod world. So they can go and ban them all again. I'm going to be streaming late again tonight, boys. So if people are around, feel free to come through. I'm going to be probably taking a break about 5-ish for a few hours, just go sort dinner and spend some time with the family for a bit, and then I'll be back on this evening. Peace out, Shabir. Enjoy, brother. Have a good afternoon, man. And we'll catch up with you later. Watch, now Shabir's gone, we're going to get a drop again. This will be the run now. Nice and easy. I'm really hoping I don't have to go and top up on air runes again before I get this drop, but 22k is probably going to get us to like 850. Yeah. Just got to keep on pushing through these KC now. I'm actually amazed at how much money you boys were making in the Wildy just that's so good. Oh. Always think I'm hitting harder than I actually am. And I turn off my prayer one attack too early. Nice. These kills have been quick on this run. We have not been slacking about. Let's kill the bloodworm. Just gonna have to run and grab a drink in a second here, boys. Get this run complete and then I'll go and grab one. I think he's going to buy laws soon. I'm running out. 853 laurines is not a lot. Right, let's go find Darroch. And get KC 724 complete. Right. Here we go. Okie dokie. Nothing. I'm just going to get back to Barrows and then I'm just going to run and grab a drink very quickly. I shan't be long. Right, I'm back. Well, this isn't a good start. This is a slow kill. What is going on here? Fucking hell, thank you. Got distracted by a text. Apologies for that. And we have a Guthan's tunnel. Interesting. Wrong prayer. I'm buzzing for another late stream tonight. It'd be good to just I want to try and have this finished as soon as possible. But I'm getting to the point where getting this over and done with would be so huge. Because then I can actually just get on and do a bit of whatever. I don't have to jump straight into another massive grind. But I feel like I need this done. Scuff and Plate Skirt is going to be so huge, man, when it comes. Moon Greenlog wouldn't take too long, I don't think. I'm already 45 KC in, and I think I've had 6 drops. So that wouldn't be too bad if I... yeah, I think I could get through that pretty quickly. So yeah, Moon Greenlog would be great, right? Because I kind of want the sets like the Atlatl for TOA. And that's kind of what I want as a decent sort of long-term goal for now. But I also need to get my fire cape sorted. I've got to stop putting off a fire cape and just get it done. So that's something I need to try and get through at some point. Getting to Jad's fine. Hopefully the next time I go, I can just deal with the healers better. Like that was my problem last time. So I'm hoping it won't take me too many KC to get sorted. Why have I not swapped back? But yeah, Moon's Greenlog would be nice. Definitely would be nice. The good thing about Moons as well is obviously you don't get any dupes until you've got one of everything. So that would be kind of huge. I don't think Moons is that bad either, to be honest with you. Especially if I was going there in like full tank gear and a zombie axe, a dragon fender, like I don't think I'd really have any issues. I've got good gear for doing Moons now, so I'll take less damage, I'll be able to get through it nice and quick. I don't think I'd be stressing about Moons. I mean, the first 45 KC I did weren't particularly hard, and I was doing it in like a dragon chain body, rune plate legs. So, yeah, definitely got slightly better gear than that now, thanks to completing these Barrows runs, but... Tell this was a slow run, because I have literally run out of prayer. What the fuck has that happened? No drop. out of run energy again. Kind of not ideal, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, my internet is having a minor meltdown right now. And I couldn't tell you why. That's really weird. That just dropped out for no reason. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on that, I guess. Let's stop with the slow kills, shall we? This is ridiculous. How long it's taken me to kill some of these brothers. Oh, I need to stop praying the wrong thing as well. That'd be... I also want to get some quests done and out of the way, to be honest with you. That'd be huge right now. I want to go and get purging staff, because I think that would be sick. So I kind of want to get whilst while Gothic sleeps done. But I need to get 5 farming levels and a herb level to do that. And as you guys have seen, I've not been doing my farm runs. Or birdhouse runs, for that matter, either. Which I will get better at doing. At some point. I think they're easier to fit in once I'm not just fully focused on getting this drop. It's so hot today. It's actually boiling. I really need to get air conditioning in this house. Then I wouldn't even need to know it's hot outside. That was a nice quick aram kill. That's a Darrock tunnel, not Guthan tunnel. My bad. Donut, just look at your minimap. Nice. That spider attacking me there was so annoying, man. What are the quest rewards for the Curse of Arav or whatever it's called? Is it worth doing? Or is it like a prerequisite quest or something? More deaths and more bloods. Another 5 keys! Fucking hell, man. That's taking you what, like 20 minutes? If that, what, like 15? That's insane, man. It's just like, it's free money. That's so free. Holy shit. Considering you risk so little as well when you're doing it. That's so good, man. That's crazy good. I'm glad you found what you wanted to do though, because I know how difficult it can be when you're playing a main sometimes to actually figure out what the fuck you want to do whilst you're on it. What are we thinking? Barrack Tunnel or Aram Tunnel? Barrack. Can I hit, please? Hello? Fucking thank you.
I need to fucking focus. Constantly going the wrong way. Right. Nice. Also nice. Oh, we can kill everything in this room and then just run straight to the chest, I guess. Okay. Their coming hard for this one. Verax actually annihilating me on this one. I should... Why haven't I... Dummy. That's why. Could have safe spotted him so long ago. I still decided to try and tank him through prayer. A mil an hour is so good for money making, considering how low effort it is. I'm getting some weird lag right now. Drop any frames, but all of a sudden it just started being a bit funky. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Out of nowhere, my DPS feels like it's struggling a bit. I'm obviously just getting bad RNG, but it feels like it's slowed down my runs so much recently. It's making me really think about going and getting the cursed amulet, whatever it was. Amulet of the Damned. Because that would just round off my set bonuses so nice. I had a 25% chance of doing 30% more damage. I mean, that's definitely improving my DPS. And I'd be able to cast Ancients with the Aaron Staff. Wouldn't be bad. Because then this would be my gear for going barraging as well. I wouldn't have to take the Ancient Magic Staff. I'd just take this. Plus Amulet the Damned. I don't think that'd be too bad.
get this run done. And once we're done on this one, I might just bank real quick, top up on supplies again. How much better is Carol's than Black D-Hard? Is there a massive difference, or is Black D-Hard still pretty reasonable? It's a nice quick tunnel, this one. I don't know. I don't know. I need to check it. I'll check it when I get to the bank. Just hover over all the gear and see. Should be a little bit better at least. I mean, I would hope. Have a look. I'm curious now because I feel like it's got to be a reasonable amount better than Black D-Hide, right? But then it's not. I still don't think Carol's is all that expensive, right? Carol's skirts. Okay, Carol's skirts 540-ish K. The top is what? 1.2 mil? So yeah, for that kind of price differential, I would hope it's substantially better. They're the same attack bonuses. Carol's has just got better defensive bonuses, right? Interesting. I mean, I guess that's why people run Black D-Hide so much, right? Like, if I swap to this, and then have a look in the bank at my Carol set. Yeah. Plus 17 stab, plus 4 slash, plus 5 crush, plus 20 magic defense, and plus 7 range. So it is like substantially better defensive bonuses. Price difference is mental though. I mean, I can understand why people run Black D-Hide and why they try to go for hard clues so early on Iron Man. On the basis that Black D-Hide is pretty damn good and you don't really need to worry then for quite some time about getting things like Carol's. Kind of makes sense, right? If you don't get any Carol's from Barrows, you're still chilling because you've got black d'hide. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I've got full Carol's. I wonder if I just go and put it on and get myself an extra bit of range DPS. But if they've got the same attack bonuses, it's not going to help me at all. Because I'm praying the defensive bonus makes no difference. So we can just chill. Black d'hide, save ourselves some money on not having to ruin our Carol's. Just chill with it for a bit. How long until I need to... Oh, I'm absolutely chilling. I don't need to go and repair any of my gear yet, which is nice. Hopefully we can go quite a lot longer without having to repair. We are on the hunt. It would be so huge if I could get this before I come back on later this evening. Because I'd love to be able to come on this evening and just do some other content. I just get the feeling that's not going to happen. And I'm still going to be grinding this out later on. That's okay with me for now, though. For now, and for now only. Bloody Arim tunnel. Look at that. Dog shit. Can't get over how unlucky I was when I started this grind to want to come and do Barrows. I came because I wanted to get full Guthans, and I was quite happy to leave having got full Guthan. But it literally is the last thing I'm getting. Sums my luck up, I think. Sums it up completely. Get this bloodworm kill and then I can swap for Arim. Glad I swapped when I swapped, because that could have caught me off guard. How many broad bolts do I have left? 500. Holy shit. I have been getting through the old broad bolts. My own fault for not picking them up. But that's alright, that's alright. There's a reason I'm using them, and it's because they're not particularly hard to get back. Right. $300 death runes is always accepted. I'm gonna get through a couple more runs and then I'm probably gonna call it until later. Actually, I tell you what, I'm gonna call it after this one. We'll finish at 7:30. KC, that is. And then I will get back on for 8:30ish. That gives me a few hours to go and sort dinner, get some stuff sorted around the house, and organise my life a little bit. And once I have done that, I will come back to crack out the rest of the Barrows KC. Unless, obviously, we get the drop here. It's unlikely, but we'd most definitely take it. Oh no, my iron stuff. Kind of want to go and get the prayer scrolls from the new, the giant bosses, fire and ice giants. I feel like that'd be pretty decent for my account, whilst I don't have rigor and augury. Because I don't plan on going to Cox anytime soon. So it'd be kind of useful to go and get them first, right? Like budget rigor and budget augury. And it shouldn't take that long. I wouldn't think it would take that long anyway. Because I think you can kill that boss pretty fast. Especially if you're during it. Yeah. You're not wrong there. I think we used all of our luck up today between 700 and 710 KC or whatever it was. Oh shit, wrong thing. Donut brains over here. Right, Torak tunnel for the last tunnel until later on. Could get a decent way around as well. Get safe spotted. Damn it, it didn't work. It'd probably work if I just clicked where I'm pointing at the minute, but it doesn't really hurt me to just pray through it. It will if I don't start hitting, that's for sure. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my lord. DPS is garbage. Finally. See the other skeleton, and then hopefully we just get bloodworm spawn in this next room. Nice. Very nice. And even nicer, we got the bloodworm we wanted. Right. Moving on to the chest. Last chest of the day. What are we gonna get? Nothing. To be expected. Right. You can teleport out. I'm gonna hit my prayer. I'm gonna get back to Barrows, and that is it for me today, boys. Chaps, thank you as always for coming through. I appreciate you all massively. It's such a vibe when everyone's in here hanging out. I always appreciate you. As I said, I'll be back later, sometime around 8:30. I appreciate you both, and I will catch up with you in a little while. Peace out, fellas.